So as I was saying, hello everybody, welcome to this week's Saturday night stream. Hello Queen Aziri, Willy, Zaricel, and I believe I saw Mikado there earlier as well. Thank you for being here. Okay, so incomplete quests. We have the fisherman thing, the Ballad of the Twins, which needs the rat and mouse tails, and then the Bon Appetit. Right. So it seems like these side quests are not really on our list of completable things right now, and therefore we're gonna be continuing the main storyline. Let's see what we can get done. Aziri says 35 years, insane. What's 35 years? Did I miss some flavor text? Oh no, I do not get currently the sub alerts, unfortunately. That is the downside of using the overlay instead of... Oh, Willy resubbed for 35 months total. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Well, Willy has been around since the very beginning, pretty much. But yeah, please, Willy, just send me caps lock notifications each time someone subscribes or continues their subscription. That would be massively appreciated. Okay, let's go. Okay, fine, you want attention, you're gonna get attention. I see a shiny. Oh, wait, what's this? Where did it go? Where did it go? I saw a thing. Was it a lizard? We need a lizard. Oh, there it tries to go. Yoink. 5-month resub from Captor Angel. Thank you so very much. Little kickers. But yeah, Willy, please use caps lock just so that I definitely don't miss it. Atsiri says there are some stream bots that repeat notifications in a congratulatory manner. Could be of use for obstacles like that. Yes, you are correct. I should look into that next chance I get. Hello, Joker Corvus. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. I heard you beat the whole game already, but try to hold back the spoilers. Oh, I'm not very far yet. I've only been playing this game on stream, and that's 2 sessions. If I remember correctly, the total playtime currently is around 6 hours and 25 minutes, probably. Somewhere around there. Shiny here? No shiny. Is this some spot where I can make a jump, or... that's too far, at least for now. Thank you very much. Okay, in we go. I want everyone here to give thanks to Joker for being the person to donate probably the most of the games for our recent events as rewards. So huge thanks to you, Joker, for doing that. Let's do a save here real quick. I agree. Now then, let's see. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I just want to check out all the climbing options, which are none, unfortunately. Hello, R&D OM. Welcome.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Who's this weirdo?
I know, hold on. Maybe we have some old bread here.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually.
Usually.
See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom is... she's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
7 days? That's a long time.
That's too long a time.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
Oh god, what a creature.
So if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
So you sent your mom in there.
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon. And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
And to find their mom?
Well, yes, but...
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys. You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
So you okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm gonna save again, just in case. I don't want to have to go through that dialogue again. For any reason. If I need to hear that whole thing again, I'm gonna gag. Okay, we got a mouse. Anything here? No. Anything here? Is this an elevator? It looks like one, but apparently it's not in use for now. Mouse, come back here. Thank you. Mikado says death seems to be a common occurrence in here. Not looking for mom and all.
Aye, it is bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Probably. No, just let go of that. Just wanted to see if there was anything behind. Hello. Doesn't seem like this thing wants to work. The door is broken and won't open. Okay, let's push it then. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I suppose this place is somewhat automata-esque.
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Oh. Oh, right. Focusing thing. Looks like it's for the best to try and... Oh. They're both broken already. That thing opens. Alright. Okay, this looks like it's where we're supposed to go, it seems like an elevator, so I'm just gonna look back and see what we can find. I mean, you never know, right? Did we come from there? Oops. These exits look similar. Trigger says, I'm so busy standing here with my brother.
pretty
Please
rough in
help us
here."
find our mom.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
They both looked so skinny, too.
I'm certain the elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
Most likely. But that's a sign of a good brother, I think. Where are you guys going? Ugh. Actually, I'm curious. What if I try to block that? Okay, it breaks my block. So best just try to keep behind them, I suppose. Just because I am paranoid though, due to some previous experiences we have had, I'm gonna go ahead and use one herb. How far does this go? Did I make the wrong decision earlier? Okay, empty room.
Seems we have been shut in.
His dashing skills are not the best in the world, are they? My maneuvering skills aren't the best in the world either, though. I'll give him that. Oops. You unlock the rare items tutorial. Hello, Rendell. Welcome to the stream. This behaves differently. Now all of these open up. Curses. Joker says the tutorials are quite pointless, in my opinion. Maybe you're right. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and see about the elevator thing. Just out of sheer curiosity. If this place goes this far, then maybe the elevator was not an elevator after all. Wait, that's locked.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Well, apparently not. All kinds of nonsense. What about this then?
Doesn't seem to be working.
Okay. So these are just purely out of commission. Very well. Which turn was it that I took before? This? Was it? No, it was the exact other one. Oh. Right, this way. Lily says the abandoned factory was by far the most interesting area in Automata for me. I'm glad. Oh goodness! I'm glad there is something in the sort in Replicant 2. Okay, come on. Get behind me. There we go. Oh! Okay, I took damage from that too. Joker says, have you found out why the title is called version 1.2 whatever? There is no in-game lore behind it or anything. I actually just went ahead and assumed that it was because this is a revamped version and not because of any lore reason. I could be totally wrong about that though. Wrong direction. As a matter of fact, my original assessment of the situation as to why it has that is that it's a bug. Or so I thought anyway. Wait, what was that weird thing? Just... Do I have some new thing or... Oh, I think it was just because I didn't have a focus. It makes sense. That was close. Hello, Pillar Heart. And I should be paying more attention to the game. Okay. Any more? I guess that's all of them. What we face here. Okay, there's one way and here's another. There are some boxes. Okay, I'm gonna save the box one for later because those boxes can function as a landmark of sorts. Oh, fascinating. I think if I hit them fast enough, they won't have much of a time to cast anything. I gotta say, these guys turn pretty well. Oops. Yeah! Almost ran straight into that one. I wonder how these kids' mother is doing in here if she's somewhere inside. Although I guess there's always a possibility that she is a certified badass and more than capable of taking care of herself in any such situation. Ooh, you do things like this. That is cool. And nostalgic. What are you? Titanium alloy. Okay. I'm guessing these are supposedly the rare things. Sometimes this automatic dash really puts you into the wrong place. In the exactly wrong place. Okay. Then in here we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was close. I wonder, can I hit them from up here? Okay, I can, but it breaks the boxes that I'm spending. Okay, let's take care of this one first. This one first. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty stuck here, aren't I? I guess I could always just kind of try to brute force it too. The control is not quite as precise as in Automata, I would say. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use another medicinal herb. Okay, things look okay. Did I download the Your Heart DLC? No, not yet. I wanted to give this particular game its fair chance at first to just experience as is.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
Good
An
plan.
excellent choice.
Joker says it just gives you 2Bs and 9S's outfits and weapons. Yeah, I know, but I want to try and give these characters a chance as they are. I feel like if I went and took their outfits, I wouldn't manage to really look at this character as his own thing, but more an extension or a nostalgia factor of those characters, and it would just make me miss them even more. Hello, Mr. Rabies. Good
I
evening to you.
hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
Seriously, these motions that this guy is making are some of the most obnoxious and annoying ones that I've seen for a while.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon. Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Why? I didn't even find your mom. Weapon upgraded. Fortune weapons. You can strengthen your weapons by bringing the required materials to the two brothers. Weaponry shop at the junk heap and paying a fee.
Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her.
He's right.
We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
Nice.
Yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
You already repaid. You upgraded our weapon.
Ah, don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is...
Hello, Lemon. Soon may the mom come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Okay.
Mom usually takes the elevator. Oh,
Yeah, I heard.
need some work done on your weapon?
Let's see. What do you sell? Copper ore. Well, obviously we need to buy a copper ore from them. Okay.
Come back soon.
I think the only thing that I might be willing to apply to this game experience pretty much straight away is the music from NieR Automata. Simply because I don't think there's much that can compete with it. How long do I need to wait to be able to get over there? Isn't there a thing here too? Oh yeah, right. There was not even the slightest application method to it. Oh, no, mouse. Think. Joker says, Mom's gonna learn how to raise a little brat that flings his arms like that.
Alright. He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Say that that's a pretty understandable reason. Door is broken and will not open. Hey, I just pushed you, didn't I? I'm getting a deja vu feeling here. Alright, onwards and upwards. Literally, well, upwards and... onwards and upwards. Yes, exactly in the three-mentioned order. Okay. Just ignore that. Okay, you know what? There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yes, Joker, I figured it resets every time you leave and enter, but I still wanted to complain about it. Because, you know, this wouldn't happen in the real world. Inconsistent. Oh gosh, they're all charging up. Maybe using magic is one of the better ways to function with these guys. Maybe just broken. Oh yeah, Joker has beaten this game several times. I know that this is my first playthrough at the very beginning and everything. Are you gonna like bring out the enemies or what? Wait, was this it? Really? Nothing? Okay. I feel like we just wasted some time. Joker says the robots move it just to piss you off. Maybe. I'd be willing to accept that theory. Lily says, so how big was that weapon upgrade from earlier? I wasn't particularly paying attention. To tell you the truth, neither was I, in terms of the actual numbers. So, I am none the wiser on that one now. Let's see, we visited that elevator, so now I need to turn to the right and go for the other one. But I do agree with Aziri who just said it doesn't seem all that different. The amount of hits appears to be more or less the same. Be Okay. Oh, Jover said it only upgrades the nameless blade, not the one that you have equipped. Well, in that case, which button was it again? Here. Magic power, light. Well, I guess the nameless blade is now better. Hello, people. You are Pat. Okay, can I climb these things at least? No. Arrgh. I want to climb stuff, to jump on them and enjoy my time. Okay, I can break those balls with my sword. That's good. You look like a robot too. Did I forget to pick something up? A little bit. Okay, let's use a medicinal herb real quick. Wait. I think I just walked back in here. Like a fool. We dropped it. Okay, I hope we're not gonna get dropped now. You unlock the combo plus magic charge in tutorial. I'll look into all that stuff when I have the time, but not in the middle of the stream. There says, does it have longer range, or is that not qualified in the game's combat mechanics? Quantifiable, right? Oh. This is a good question. I think that this... What are you? Pick up the left stick B. Okay, that did nothing. Am I gonna get another? Yes, I am. Okay, let's see real quick what we might need it for. Oh, it's for that barrier. Okay. Anything? An angry door. What do we have here? Oh, this looks like some kind of weird mission. Use right stick to change the direction of your magical attacks while riding the minecart. Also, the speed of the minecart can be increased by moving toward the forward end and decreased by moving back. Okay. Let's start slow. Right. This is going to be interesting. Oops. Now. Okay, medicinal herb, real quick. Okay, there are some actual enemies. Okay. Seems like I don't necessarily have time to try and take out every single one of these. I'm out of stuff. Ow. Ow. Wait, why can't I attack? Why is attacking off limits in this one? Okay, well, at least we made it.
You can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
Well, there are different types of mothers.
Or, for that matter, that she has been collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
miracles. Ah.
Well, miracles are miracles, I guess, but I don't really personally take issue with the idea of something positive happening. Oh. Okay, I should have taken the closer one. Okay, I can make this jump. If I don't derp. 1, 2, dash! Okay, come on, Lumi, don't mess this up. Okay, 1, 2, dash! And, Joker says you can hit those with your sword. I'm wondering if he meant the thing spewing that red stuff in the room. Looks like I kind of wasted some of my items there. That's okay. Boss fight time. Yeah, no, I know that I can hit those recalls.
Intruder detected. Unauthorized trespassers will be eliminated. Initiation. Trespassers identified.
This bodes ill.
I agree
It
with
appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
boss fight is going on. People. Look guys, it's Blitzcrank's prototype. It even looks like him, doesn't it? The coloration and everything.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Be aware of your surroundings.
I am quite aware of my
No mere machine can defy us.
Stay focused, Vice.
Maybe I could have gone right between them. Make them hit each other. Okay, they don't seem to really care about that, do they? Oops. Well, I guess I just need to do this. Then try to use dodging time to... I'm not a bug.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
Keep an eye on the shadows.
Keeping an eye on the shadows. Oh, come on. Stop being stuck in there. Ah!
Oh, what fun! What a troublesome piece of machinery.
Oh, come on, now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Wait, they only take one hit each? That's surprising. Well, if that's the case, it's gonna be easy to just use light attacks. And I don't need to waste any time on heavy ones. These are some really lightweight robots. Oops.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Now all that remains is that oversized head.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Oof.
It would seem magic has no effect against the head. Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Where have I heard that plan before?
Aw, got in. Never too late.
Take
I need
aim
to
once
use
its
the
mouth is
closer
agape.
ones. Okay, just dodge these. Okay. I'm ready, reaching right here. Picking this up. Oops. Pick it up. Ah, come on. Okay, so it starts on that other side, so being on this side for starters might be a good idea. Although I have to say, the picking up speed, awful.
It's working!
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Okay. Now what? And up. Help.
Stupid machine!
Yep.
Good. Keep after it.
Okay, one more. All we need to do is keep moving. Roll at proper times. And here. Oh gosh, that would have been so perfect though. Bye bye, Beta Blitzcrank. I think this is probably why Blitzcrank doesn't have a mouth. They figured that this is kind of an obvious weakness. Dark Gluttony magic. Absorb enemy magic attacks. Chain charge to increase absorption time. I'm guessing that's one of them then. Okay, so we're facing this direction, so I'm guessing this is where we're supposed to go. Hey, lady?
It's a woman. And she's dead.
With some man.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
What is the bottle? This better not be some freaking Romeo and Juliet thing. Seriously.
It's a male.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth.
Assuming that she is their mother.
What will you tell the children?
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
Oh boy.
Where's Mom?
Closure is better, I think.
She's in heaven now.
What?
I can't have them just sitting here waiting eternally, feeling despair and uncertainty.
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
You do, and that's why you're angry.
Did she die alone?
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
I think you're taking on much more than you're supposed to.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry.
Yeah, you can. We're here.
If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
I'm gonna check on them. Huh. Needs time.
hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
I'm all Gideon has left. I can't cry in front of him.
Maybe not in front of him, but we could babysit him for a while so we can get over this.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the two of us together.
Mom, I want to see Mom.
Someday, maybe. But you got a long life ahead. And a really strange physique. Like, a really strange one. What did the person who modeled this kid do? For real? God. Oh well, I do believe that our decision to tell them the truth was the right one. And Joker, while you're right, she's been gone for a week. I'm sure they had some idea. I think that if we hadn't found her, if we told them that we hadn't, the need and the feeling of trying to go and look for her, I think, especially for the kid, could have resulted to something more disastrous. It's not worth the risk. Better to be
Let's
hated.
visit the Eyrie. They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
Alright, let's go. Little sunshiners. No, shiny. I wonder if there is a lizard here still now. I've taken these guys out. It often lurks around these parts. Oh, there it is. Come back here. Come back. Thank you. Okay, let's have a look at our quest of the twins real quick. Alright, we have shortage of one of each. Why didn't I check it before we left this area up here? Would have made a lot more sense for me to do that. Oh well. At least we get to check if the brothers are still outside or have reopened their store, I guess. See the positive, see the good in everything, and we'll never be all too disappointed. They say that if you never expect anything good, you're never disappointed, but I like to try and think that if you try to see good in everything, you're never disappointed. Also, shiny. See? Good. Besides, once we head out again, the lizard should have respawned, which means that we can get the last remaining lizard without having to look for another. So actually, this works out perfectly, doesn't it? Hey kids, I'm here to just check on you real quick.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
It was 2 minutes ago.
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Okay, I'm just gonna check what it costs and what we need. Right.
Come back soon.
I think I'm gonna wait for better weapons to try and upgrade. It seems like at this point, spending money on that is a waste. Okay, well, all the enemies respawned too, so I guess we're gonna have plenty of company. Woo! Blocking is not quite as fast as dodging. Okay, little lizard. Where are you? Lizard? Maybe it hasn't respawned after all. Can anyone of you spot a lizard? Why do I feel like one of those creatures may have eaten it? Joker Corvus asks, have you bought any weapons? No, I have not. Because I'm stingy. And we're doing fine. Okay, where else have we seen a lizard? I don't remember any specific spot, but if they like to be near those bits of water or anything else, and oh, hey, there's one. Come back here. Come, mine. Okay, you guys wanna fight? We fight. Okay. Wait. You're killing the sheep. Loot. And revenge. Okay, he's run away. Fair enough. I am so sorry for your loss. Are you gonna come back, or are you... You know what? Guys, we need to have a small conversation about your mutton killing habits. While it is extremely convenient to me that I could just loot one and not suffer the guilt of killing one myself, I'm still going to take all of you out as retribution to that poor sheep who had to watch that ordeal. Just so you're aware. Well, you gonna come, or... The block ability is really slow. Like, when I see him draw, even though I press right away, it takes a moment, so I guess I have to just anticipate. Let's go get the drink done. Actually, wait a second. What is my current mission anyway? We're supposed to go to the Eyrie. Why doesn't it show out here? Well, let's head to Eyrie anyway. I'm sure that they will give us a reason to go to the sea area soon, or at least go to town. Okay, you want attention, I get it, I get it. Angry creature. Thank you, Willie, for reminding me of shout-outing the lurkers. Hello, hello to everyone, I hope you're having a good time.
Shades!
The hell are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
I'm fine fighting with regular weaponry, I prefer that.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Really?
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Are you gonna come and help? Guess not. Well, let's go. Looks like the bats have decided to abandon the residence. Oh, she is helping. That's refreshing.
This is hardly the time.
I was just trying to save. Oh, thank you for your blessings, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, look at you! You're big. What a good thing that they built this super wide, completely unnecessary platform in the middle here.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Ooh! That was awkward.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Did you just say what I think you said?
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes and piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing.
I was stuck in the middle of a combo. Oh, the fist thing. Big fist? Dude? It was someone's house. Someone could have been in there. Like someone probably was in there.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Okay. Obtain the word solar. Use with all categories. Recover rate 4%. Something about poison also.
Get out, half-breed. You brought these shades here. Don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
They're scared. And scared people are stupid people. That's how it works. I guess I could see if I can change the dark lands to something interesting. Oh, right. I should do the word edit. So I can change these. Which one gives the MP recovery rate? Solar, probably. I'll keep this one. I'm not even 100% sure how this system works. Nor am I totally sure where I'm supposed to be headed. The fact that there are no enemies here kind of makes me think that I went to the wrong direction. I was supposed to go down there to reach that enemy. Oh well, let's do that then. Whew. Okay, jumping on this and... I want to believe that there is some sort of smarter way to get to this spot here, but if there is, I sure haven't figured it out yet. Oh. You were so thin, I barely noticed you.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
The focus system is really kicking my butt. Now would be a good time to have the blasts, huh? Okay, two things. First of all, that. And then this, and let's just change this back to Dark Blast. Arm wrestling.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
Alright, watch yourself.
Is there ever any kind of explanation why she's wearing that? Like, normally I would expect it to be clothing in some strange DLC. Joker says yes, there is.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
But Sari says she could use a tailor regardless. I agree. Okay. Oh shoot. Didn't I destroy this yet? Okay. And schmack.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Just gonna be breaking these since we are using quite a lot of healing. Yep. Nikita says perhaps the clothing is already tailored up to her expectations, and Atsirias definitely would need a reality check on fashion sense then. Perhaps a little. Okay. Up. Let's go.
It can escape us no longer.
Oof.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
She said it so I didn't have to. Oh,
Look,
come
just
on.
try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Kaine. It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it? Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest, and pull out your fucking heart! My grandmother would never say that. She'd never tell me to give up on life. Never! I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Nah, hard to see anything at all. I think if I'm standing slightly behind his legs, those balls can't hit me, so I should be able to manage to not worry about those little bear creatures for a moment.
No!
That's it.
I'm on it.
How can the beast still stand?
I guess I might give you guys a little bit of attention then. Stuff with the stomach. Okay, let's make it now. Oh. This time? Oh, two. You're gonna break this platform. A little warning would have been nice. This village is going to be now called the village of the biggest shish kebab in the world, or something like that.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
Lars, you're such a tough boy. Am I even going to the right direction, even remotely? Okay, mouth open, medicinal herb stuffing time.
Grandma, can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it! Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
That's right, that's how you save a life. You scream at a person.
What for?
What?
I had my revenge. And now it's over.
Oh, now, see here. This is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See here, that was hardly the point.
Okay, then what is the point? Kaine, we need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Vice, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
You're an ass. But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean... you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Obtain dark fantasy magic. Magical doppelganger to attack nearby enemies.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Mr. Ruby says I could listen to Liam O'Brien all day. Yeah, we call him Book O'Brien here. I like that name.
Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
Mikado says this sword of mine needs a true home, but for now you will do. Stab.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Queen Atari says even if all he does is whine about how insignificant he finds errands, the voice sells it at least. I agree with you. I think that if somebody else, less talented, would try to voice Vice, he would just end up sounding incredibly frustrating. Lemamua points out those don't look like stabbing swords, more like oversized meat cleavers. Well, seems like we have a companion now.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
That's good to hear, Vice. Oh. Ordering allies. How do I order allies? That I could maybe use. Let's see. Orders. Kaine. Okay, I see. So she'll either be aggressive, help, or... What is keep your guard up? I wonder what that does.
Keep your guard up, Kaine.
Does it mean that she won't attack on her own? Ow! Is there any faster way of doing this? Probably not.
Kaine, I need help!
I wonder if this means that she will go for anyone who targets me. Let's see. I think that might be the best one because I don't want her to run after enemies without me, or to kill enemies that I haven't noticed or seen yet, so that I miss out on loot. In that sense, I think I'm gonna go with this option here, assuming that means that she's gonna go after the same creatures that I go after. Besides, I wouldn't want her to go on a mutton killing spree or anything like that. It's the east gate that one woman mentioned before that her husband is guarding. She didn't give you really as a quest about it, but maybe there is going to be some connecting dialogue.
Hey.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
I know that the intention is to head over to the desert place, but I want to go to south first, since we have all of these ingredients now that are ready. Might as well get the twins to sing soon. Besides, it might cheer up Yona too. The idea. Although I suppose she can't come to the tavern. How much mutton did you want?
Sure.
My children want to eat. Look, if you can get
10 pieces. No! I'm not gonna kill 10 of them. Just had this one piece of mutton, I thought you might want it. Papa. Hello, Cot. Oh! Shinies. I'm sorry. I don't even see a rooster. Don't worry guys, we're gonna visit the desert soon. What do you think? Could she take him on? I wonder, will she attack him on his own, on her own accord? Amazing, guys. I'm gonna try and tell her to
give it all you got, Kaine.
Get him. Let's see if she goes for him. Oh, she does. Okay, Kaine, I'm just gonna be here and dodgy dodge. And you do the attacking. Let's see if she manages to even dent him. It doesn't like she does. Seem like she does. Oh, that hurt him. We just hit him with magic from afar and keep our distance, you know? For the information of anyone who's new here, last time I tried to kind of just hit him once or twice and he literally one-shot us immediately from full health. Okay, she's down. Oh wait, is she dead? Oh no, she's up now. So this might take a little while. I hope that Terry's here because he was reminding me of the fact that when I was playing NieR Automata, the moment I found Father Servo, which was when I was either level 20 or something, I took him on up until the point where he was level 90 and kept fighting him over and over again until we beat him. So this is going to be our Father Servo. It's gonna take a lot of time and a lot of just random dodging and hitting here and there, but we're gonna pull this off somehow. So just be patient, guys. Hello, Countess. Good to see you here. Countess, that just means that when you kill it, you'll get some super loot or something. Yeah, maybe we even get copper ore. Curse says to resist that he got one shot as well. Well, that's good to know because a part of me was wondering, was I doing something wrong? But yeah, we're just gonna play this patient. Take our time. And not make mistakes because of impatience. So that's what we're going to be doing. So settle in and watch the pretty colors fly around. Just gonna try and keep behind him so he's forced to turn all the time. I think the worst part of when we got one shot was that I was actually dead center behind him and he still managed to hit us. That was really discouraging. Kat says if you get enough iron ore, I believe you can craft a tank. Well, that would be something strange. Look at this. I just gotta keep careful. Sugar says once you get the parry down, it's super easy to kill these big guys. Well, I'll have to practice on that. But for now, I'm going to use cheese tactics and patience. Which, let's face it, is anyway one of my best qualities. Patience, I mean, not cheese. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Almost there. Alright, there we go. Obtained the word Bessie. Physical strength plus 6%. Nice. And you're down too, huh? Okay, well at least I get this now. Copper ore. We have been blessed by copper gods. Oh hey, there's a beach here that I can't enter. This is perfect. I actually got my copper. Highland Rain says, when did Zack get white hair? Interesting question. This is great. I'm very pleased right now. I do have one question, like an actual question. For those of you who are better versed into this whole system of word edit, when I put in, you know, these things, like martial arts for example, and I put some into the role, does it mean that I have these stats as a passive thing? Or does it mean that they only activate when I roll? Does it have a cooldown? How does this work? Because, quite frankly, I have no idea. What does Lucas even do? Doesn't seem to have any effect. It's passive. Okay. Well, why don't these two have anything? Luck and Lucas. Weird stuff. Weapon words are based on a percentage. Cut says make busy for 18% physical strength. I think you can only use each word once. If I'm wrong, correct me, but I think you can only use each word once. Oh, so when it says 6%, it means it has a 6% chance of activating. Well, that's sucky. And that's a shiny. Starfish. Nice.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola's the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna
drink
watch...
with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you'd jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop.
Dang.
Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Kat says, if you use copper ore as a lure, you can get a copper fish which can be sacrificed to the copper gods for a copper gun, which is the strongest weapon that shoots copper ore. That would be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if the enemy is back up. I collect absolutely everything. Hey, Royal Fern. Nice. We were hunting for those so hard last time. Joker is going crazy with the dash. I've done the dash, and we got more copper ore. Woo! But I don't want to do the dash in such close quarters. I will do it later, Joker. I will. I will. Mikita says not doing the dash is boring. The monsters are on it again. The board dash is awesome. Okay, the medicine grandma seems to be doing alright. That's good. Hup. Okay, telling
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Oh, those Jonas thoughts. She's always nice and says nice things. Okay, let's hear you. No, don't finish. Just get started.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too. Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of...
I don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Kaut says, using copper ore, you can also make a copper helmet for a boy. However, a better but more expensive alternative is to make a copper tank, which also requires the copper ore gun. Interesting ideas. Okay, you guys ready to head out? Or do you want to keep listening for a bit longer? Alright, we'll listen a little bit longer. Joker says I have both versions of the Song of Ancients on my phone. Nice. Azir says, using copper you can make a metal complex for super energetic chemical explosives using the nitrotetrazole ion. And a random fact, with copper you can make bronze. A little bit of copper and lots of tin. Oh sorry, the other way around. Lots of copper and a little bit of tin. That's how you make bronze. Bianca says, let's read not everyone here has a chemistry degree. And Resistance mothers really had it down back in the day. Yeah, actually a really fun piece of history regarding the Bronze Age and the Bronze Age collapse also is that Bronze Age was completely reliant on international trade because no single area or kingdom had both ingredients for bronze, copper and tin. So in order to obtain bronze, the countries had to actually trade among each other, and it caused a lot of prosperity. And there are many theories about why the Bronze Age collapse happened, but no clear idea as to why it happened. Kat says, why Bronze Age when can Copper Age? Maybe the Copper Age predates the Bronze Age. Someone just realized that copper alone was too mighty and powerful and decided to mix some tin in.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
I'm sure it will not be. Sorry guys, I went back to lecture mode.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Alright, quest completed. Maybe we can get a new one now.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Okay, the new merchant in town.
Some guy in Seafront wants to become a big-time trader. Whatever works, I guess. He's waiting by the port over there.
Sure.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
So the port, she says. Oh, and that's by the lighthouse. I'm a bit confused, to tell you the truth. Where in here is that place again? Or is it only in Seafront? Why is it not on the list of my quests? Okay, well, I'm gonna visit Seafront again real quick. It seems like the population here is doing a lot better now that the big monster isn't patrolling the meadow or plains or field. Whatever word you want to use. Miguel says the potential of copper is limitless. But there is it apparently. Even if it had limited application, who cares? It's copper. Indeed. I do wonder about this strange house here. So many spiders. Oh, she jumped massively. Lumi says, you've just destroyed the only predator in the population's environment. They will now experience a massive growth followed by famines. Yeah, that's the natural order of overpopulation and population diminishment. So if the lighthouse is here... Jugger says my first time fighting those spiders almost killed me.
Work was exhausting, so
Well, I didn't die. Can I? Oh, I can't even jump down from here. Okay, I don't see anything or anyone down there. Whoever this guy is, they were supposed to be close to the lighthouse. Azuri says, I'm sure the shades will intervene in some unintentionally beneficial way. This is quite possible. Where do you think this guy is? She said that she marked it on a map, but... I definitely don't see anything at all. Furthermore, it's not even on our quest list, so... Devil gave us some sort of quest about some new trader in town, and one of the map markings that she gave us was near the lighthouse. So... I'm trying to kind of find the guy, because I have no idea where the other one is, and it's not even on our active quest list. So... Sugar says it's at the harbor. Okay. Let's try it.
you seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
Okay.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Vice actually might be smarter here, in a way. But then again, when it comes to this stuff, the main character is a little bit of a kid. No! Dang it. Well, now I better at least... Oh, okay. Good. You got revenge. That's fine. I'm glad I didn't kill you. I was worried. Trigger says the boar rush isn't that strong. Yeah, but neither are those poor deer, though. Migeta says, there it is again, the big monster culling the local population. Kat says, damn, this is almost as fast as an incomplete copper carriage. Because that's true. I'm gonna see real... Oh wait, that's not the tavern.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? Come back whenever you have a free minute.
I don't know, she didn't really give me a job. Did she though? And there are no markers on my map. Maps. Oh. Oh. Current goal client location. Right. Okay, so these work. And this is the local map, and she was just showing me the big map. That's why it didn't really make that much sense. Okay. Well, let's drop by in the Eyrie now anyway, even though there isn't much to do there. Or it shouldn't be. Cal says, I remember when Lumi didn't want to murder sheep, now she's committing indiscriminate murder. I'm not! And he calls this truly character growth. I still am not killing, you know, the muttons or the deer poor creatures. Azeri says, it's not as if you can see prey animals who evolved to blend in while you're barreling down the highlands at Mach 3 on a massive boar. Yeah. This is fair. Thank you, boar. Take a nap. She just tells you where the client is. She doesn't actually give you the quest. I don't know, it's kind of weird because they dubbed it so that she says she's giving you the job. So that's what makes it a little bit strange, don't you think? Okay, seems like you guys have managed to remove your extra guest from the pike. Boar is not dead. You could remount it, so it's not dead.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
This whole place needs a therapist. Seriously. They need a small army of therapists.
Kaine's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
Good. Very good. Improvement.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Well, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
I guess there is a possibility that she just went to him already. At least I want to believe so until further notice. Oops. Copper ore. Copper gods are really smiling to us today, aren't they? Okay, that sounded a bit weird. If I remember right, when it comes to the words sheep and mutton and deer and venison and cows and beef and things like this, there is some sort of class difference in language where the food names for things were just different names for these animals before, but were adapted to be the food item names later on. I may be wrong about this, but this is a vague memory that I seem to have regarding this. Cal says the place is very unsafe. As an official FDA building agent, Cal, I'm going to... Whoa. Bye bye. Oh, okay. Okay, it's okay, guys, we got this, right? It's almost like these guys went ahead and just deliberately built a boss arena into their freaking village. Oof. Oh, this doesn't even hit that hard. Look. Oh, gosh. Okay. We have room for a few errors. Not very many, but some. Ow. I blocked. I even pressed the button. Actually, it's so slow. It's so incredibly slow. It's far from instantaneous. There's almost half a second delay. Starting to run out here. Like, I press it very early and it still doesn't come up.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Maybe she turned into one. What does our quest say? Well, we're definitely going to be needing all the extra medicine now that we can get. Would have sucked if I hadn't saved though. It's been a while there. Let me loot you bastards. Joker says it does take some time to get the parry down. Yeah, it seems like you can't really use it in a reactionary way, but you just need to learn to read the patterns and, you know, put it up well in time. Because when I press that button, as you can see, there is a delay. It doesn't happen at the same time. See guys, not a single mutton killed. Joker says mine doesn't have a delay. Really? Maybe it's my controller then. Like, when I press this button, the dash is pretty much instantaneous. But this is not totally instant. Everything else is. Yeah, seriously, the animation seems to require half a second to wind up. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me as well. No. I wonder where our boar went. Maybe it went into a wall in one of these houses. Hey.
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Joker says I just booted my game up and yeah, it's instant. The moment I press the block button, it blocks. Because we need someone to calculate that at the speeds this boar is... this boar is going, how much brain damage will he get if he crashes into a wall? Corvus asks, did you limit the FPS? I know some people here having problems with the game speed being too fast. I thought that I did, but maybe there is something that I neglected or failed to notice. There's always that possibility. Yes, NVIDIA control panel. Oops. Okay, bonk there. Dear darling, calm down. At least I tried to set the limitation in place. Mostly because I figured that if there are random speed ups, it might not be as fun for everyone to watch it. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to pick up another quest.
you wanted... Which job should I give you first?
Let's do Jonas' kit.
Oh, hey. Yona's looking for help. Better make it a top priority, mister. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Well, as far as I'm aware, my system and Joker's are not very far apart in terms of strength, so I'm guessing mine should be able to handle a higher FPS with this game easily enough. Let's have a look how our flowers are doing. Have you wilted? I thought that we were not supposed to water them too often. Well, what are you? This was supposed to be a pumpkin. I watered them all. That's a shame. So many things. Hey there, you.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
Okay, she wants a melon. Currently we're about to head to that new kingdom. I'm guessing there is no time limit here exactly, so... Oh, right. Letters. Dear Lumi, I'm worried about you. You spend all your energy focusing on my disease, and whenever I think about how upset you are, it makes me kind of sad. I wish you'd slow down a little and not worry about me, because seeing you in pain is way worse than this stupid black scroll. I know that sounds weird, but it's the truth. Yona. Joker says, as long as you don't go through with the next story mission, you'll have all the time in the world. So... I should get the melon now then. Because I'm about to do the next story mission. Otherwise... I wonder if we can find a melon in town. I hope we can. Who might be selling one? You maybe?
We've got some new
No melon.
Come back soon.
Where can we get a melon? I'm guessing that since they said earlier that the seafront area sells everything, and if they don't have it, then you don't need it. So I'm guessing that anything can be found here. Kat says you can use copper to buy a copper enchanted melon. And Joker is trying to tease me with a hint. I don't know. I'm pretty confident in this assessment of the situation. I also want to apologize for to those of you who are looking forward to the main story specifically. I know I'm doing a lot of side stuff, but I want to explore the world and learn how the things here are supposed to work. Okay, they showed vegetables, and it has a melon.
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
And melon, first thing. Costly. But we got it. Okay.
Thanks for your business.
I'm just double checking one more time. I did purchase a melon, right? Because the chat is kind of on top of that text for me. And it makes it a little bit hard for me to read them sometimes. Thank you, Atsuri. I appreciate the confirmation on this. Boink. Boink oink. I guess one could make a pun saying, what does the boar say? Boink. And this is why it pays off to pay attention to random bits of dialogue. I would like to get a little bit of information though from Joker, who's finished the game, regarding how often do I need to water my plants for them to not die.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Okay. Do we head back there? And get a watermelon now? Do they have a watermelon there? I just even went out and got the dang thing. I don't know, Cows, why the house is so far away from everyone and everything else. I was actually asking the same question during the first stream. I'm just gonna have to guess that I can obtain the watermelon here too. Although I'm not sure that I saw one in the shop. Azuri says it might be so that you don't get confused finding it since it's your first city. Yeah, that makes sense from that perspective. The one free man says it actually tells you once per growth cycle, that meaning when they change shape. Yeah, but I haven't even seen them change shape again between the first time I watered them and now. So I guess I just haven't really been visiting home. Welcome to the stream. The one free man says they're slow. Yes, but when I visited them next time after watering them last, they had all wilted and died. Okay. Vegetable lady, do you have watermelons?
Care for some important...
Okay...
Thanks for your bit.
Well, that's not a watermelon. If she isn't selling one, then who might be? I how do I get a watermelon then? Do you have some?
We got the latest advances in medicine here. You won't find this stuff nowhere else. Hope to see you again.
Where do I find a watermelon then? You're selling.
We've got precious material. See you later. Welcome. Hope you come.
The one Freeman says, that's weird, never happened to me. Got all 5 endings going for 100% on another character, never had a client die. Odd. Where am I supposed to get a watermelon then? Let's see, maybe there's information on the quest itself. Yon asked you for a watermelon.
Care for some
She had no watermelon. Just this melon. Maybe I could just buy a melon and toss it in water. Anyway, I'm gonna purchase 1 melon. I'm buying a melon, Joker, because I want a melon. You can't stop me.
Thanks for your...
But apparently dumping it into water is not the right answer. God says, this is probably because the city is a seaside city, thus you can get fish easier, thus fish is worth less. I know I was just thinking of a pun. I know melons and watermelons are different plants. Use it as a bait. There's some questing here. Can I ask you to bring me a watermelon or something?
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Bring me a watermelon.
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing. But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy. If I could make just 1 transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like.
Okay. Alright, it seems like some people are talking about growing one. So I'm guessing we would have to buy the watermelon seed from the seed lady then. In the village. Then we would have to buy fertilizer.
We got the latest...
We already have 2. Don't need this.
Hope to see...
Just
Care for some
give me
important...
more time. It doesn't have those seeds either.
Thanks for your...
Oh, let's check. The Winfrey man says it takes a lot to grow stuff. I don't really recommend it for these quests, especially wheat. I don't generally do that, but I don't know where to find a freaking watermelon for this girl, so Joker, no spoilers. I will check the marketplace regardless, don't worry.
Thanks for your support.
I want a hint, I ask for it.
Come back soon.
Black squalls in our village now.
Why not fill your garden?
Nope.
I hope...
Make sure you stock up on necessities. Come back in.
Oh, you want...
We've got some... Thanks.
You've got melons. Why aren't you selling?
We've got some new...
I'm guessing that's just weeds because I can't really see.
Come back soon.
You've got melons, watermelons, right there.
After this little break,
Need all the medicine I can get. You wanna sell me a watermelon?
Work is important.
Apparently you don't.
Do you know about the lot? It's a large stone building surrounded by cliffs.
Okay, has any of you seen a watermelon in one of these shops that I would have just missed somehow? Because I'm pretty sure that I haven't missed one. There are 2 quest markers on the map. But both of them are just about getting quests. Joker says I have to grow mine. Well, it seems like I may have to grow mine too, but I don't think that I have seen even a seed. Unless I'm blind.
The damn floodgates keep breaking down.
Have you guys noticed even a watermelon seed? Because I don't think I have seen even one of those.
I wish my kid was half as well behaved.
Well, the era does not have a shop.
sorry, but the ferry's out of service right now. I'm just here to make sure kid...
Wrecking stuff. Joker suggests you might already have one. I'm pretty sure that when I checked the quest thing, I didn't. But let's check all of our items. Oh, we do have watermelon seeds. But no straight up watermelon. I guess we're just gonna have to grow it then. Yeah, it's sorted by type. Cat says they have watermelons on the ground, but they aren't selling it. However, it's clearly rolling off, and the owner isn't putting it back, meaning it's an item the shopkeeper has a lot of. Thus, the shopkeeper is clearly a watermelon hoarder and must be brought down. I think you may be right. Okay, right. Let's fertilize first. Got this here that we already prepared. And then how long is it gonna take? Sugar Curvis says she's clearly running a monopoly. I agree. Now, how long will it take for us to get it? And can we continue with our quest without getting in trouble? I'm just gonna go ahead and say that we probably can. If I'm wrong, someone just scream really loud in the chat and it'll come right back. Oh, right. Totally forgot to talk to one of the guards. Let's get back in there. Joker Curtis says save before you do that. Alright. Suggestion accepted. Since there was a list of uncompletable quests, I'm supposing that, you know, there is a chance we won't be able to then do that later on if I mess up. Okay, I went out of the village. Can I water you now? No, I can't. Okay, chickens, make sure to poop around it regularly. So that it's gonna be a great watermelon.
Shades don't like sunlight.
One of you has an unhappy wife.
You should quit working so hard and come have a drink.
Hey, I can't drink. Besides, I need to get back to Yona.
Okay, it's this guy. It's this guy.
You should quit work.
Hey.
Kaut says, no longer shall we stand for the watermelon tyranny. No longer shall we not be able to get watermelons. The watermelon tycoon ends today. Join me as we bring down the shopkeeper. That is a lovely suggestion. Okay, we got a lizard already. And then there are these guys. Okay, I'm guessing we head down. Blink. Very good ores. Well, the cut from forest to desert really happens like with a knife.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
These are aggressive.
Wolves!
Look out!
Oh, look at that. You're problematic. Like, actually problematic. Okay, it looks like it might be smart to not have a straight on. Oh. That's a morph.
Wait. They're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Where's my lootable wolf? Meh. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna look around this place. We're not gonna go to the city or whatever, wherever we're supposed to go. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna kind of derp around, and then we will eventually come back to Yona and hopefully water our plants again and stuff like that, because I'm not gonna risk losing that quest, play a bunch of story, and then have to do that again. That would really suck. So we're gonna take a look around and get some stuff done in terms of just, you know, learning, looking, looting.
What manner of place is this?
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
This is a very good question.
What is this? A fountain?
Sand fountain.
It appears to be out of service. It appears...
What, I can't pull this?
It appears...
How can that be out of service? You either pull or you don't.
It appears to...
What do you mean it's out of service? All I need to do is grab on and pull. They're tripping. They're both tripping. Okay, so that's the direction we're supposed to go by the looks of it. Are you out of service too?
It appears...
Yes, yes. So we're on... There's another. Probably equally out of service, but I'm gonna try anyway.
It appears...
Because, you know, you never know what is the first one. Wait a second, there's something over there. How do I get to it, though? Hello, Colonel Chaos. Welcome. This is where we came from, right? Right. Let's run back to Yona and see what's happening with the watermelon. It's gonna be really frustrating if this is a time-based thing. However, because we don't really have anything much to do other than to fish in that event. And while I do love fishing, I do want to entertain you guys with something more than just me holding a rod and being excited. I've been a few steps away. What you got? Okay, I still can't water it. Maybe I could just tell her that I have a watermelon. It's just not ready yet, but we have a watermelon.
I'll be waiting for that.
Checker says, "Oh my god, Lumi." What? What'd I do? He says he'll tell me later. I'm worried now. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we keep trying to go with the story, or shall we try and look into other quests and complete them while we're on it? Can't do the shark, that's for sure. Oops. So we would need wool, natural rubber. I know where to get those, but goat hides. Pretty sure we can't do that yet. Rainbow trout is the only thing that we might be able to obtain, if only I figure out where they, you know, reside. Quick question for the veterans of the game. Can I pick up new quests from Devila without abandoning the ones that I already got? So if I go to her now, okay, yes I can, that's wonderful. Then we can pick up something new and try to avoid progressing the story so we may complete this quest without me getting gray hair.
Which job should I give you first?
The postman's request.
I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with... I wrote down the client's location.
Okay, we know where he is. I'm guessing I can just...
You want a different... Which job should I give you first? Boy, the ladies just can't get enough of you. I hear another one's looking for help. Something to do with mutton, I think?
No!
Come back whenever...
I'm guessing that's the lady in the shopping area right there who wants 10 mutton. I refuse. The sheep are cute and small. I will do it eventually if I have to for the wool, but for the time being, that woman has got to feed her kids something different. Okay, we're just picking up tree branches. Who wants to visit the spiders? Because I do. There are a bunch over here again. Let's loot. Nice kill. Oh gosh. That was that was a thing. I'm gonna guess that we still can't enter this place. Nope. It's curious how everything here is grey. Ooh, Joker Carver's never managed to see baby spiders. Hey, it's worth it to watch Lumi stream after all, right? Kat says, I once saw a spider on a wall at the size of my hand. Keep in mind, I am not in Australia. I just went nope and stayed awake till it left. Aww. Actually, I didn't do a killing blow thing to it. I was about to try and loot it. And when I was trying to loot it, my character did that whole stabbity stab thing. And the baby spiders came out.
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it.
Another one?
The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Sure.
Sure, the lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
Ah, you are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
It would actually be an interesting question to ask Vice. Do you perceive yourself as male in some way? Or genderless because you're Book? Does gender even mean anything to Vice? He sounds very manly, but you know. All interesting questions. Interesting to me at any rate. There she is. Hello.
Oh, you again.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Aww.
Is there no end to this madness?
I think she's softening up to us. I did forget to read the letter, though. Oh well. Oh, it's automatic walking. I always thought that it wasn't. What happens if we try to talk to her again? I wonder. I just want to see if anything she says could give us an idea of what the letter said.
Oh, when will he return to my side?
Okay, I'm guessing it was something to similar effect as last time then. Do you guys think that the man is actually still alive? Maybe someone else is writing those letters to her? The letters are in your inventory, even after I've given them away? Really? Alright, no, not there. So I don't think that we would have that. Oh yeah, right, notes. My dearest beloved, again I put pen to paper when all I desire is to see you with my own eyes. How do the days find you? I'm faring well enough. My illness is stubborn, but my love for you is stronger. Just knowing that you wait for me is enough to keep me going. I know how lonely you must be, but I must say this again. Do not attempt to find me. The voyage is treacherous, and disease runs rampant in this land. If anything were to happen to you, I fear I would not be able to take it. My love, my dearest love, I will return to you soon. I wonder how long he's been saying that. Wait a second. Oh yeah, right. There's that. We could at least give this a go.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure. Good variety.
We could buy a few of these for freshwater fish. Rainbow trout. Is that a freshwater fish? It sounds like it could be.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Does anyone happen to know?
Why do all men have to be so... Oh, no.
Lily says yes, rainbow trout is freshwater. How many did we need? We needed 7, so it might be smart to buy a little bit of extra since freshwater is kind of far away from here. So let's just go nuts.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Kat says he's been like this since the watermelon tycoon came into power. That's a while back, huh? I do have to say though, if Yona stays home all the time, why can't she water the damn things? She's the one who wanted the watermelon too. And it's just one thing, all she needs to do is just pour like a glass of water every once in a while on it. It's right outside the house and everything. Sugar says she's sick. Yes, she's sick, but still, like, even if you're sick, you need to get some fresh water every once in a while, and you don't have to do it every day. And we eased her pains, so she's fine. And she visits the library on occasion, so if she can do that, then she can do a glass of water on the field too. Can we fish here? Maybe we need to go to the... a little bit closer to the water. Like here? No. What about the docks? It would be nice if we could fish here instead of, you know, having to... Okay.
I've learned from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Shh! You're scaring them away!
Oh, right.
Okay. You landed a carp. Probably another carp. Okay. What if I use lugworm here? What happens? Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, it doesn't seem like using lugworms is gonna bring me any fish. Definitely a carp again. I wonder if I'm fishing in a wrong place. Maybe I need to try elsewhere. Like the Northern Plains, maybe. There were some dock areas there too, so perhaps that's where we're meant to go. Oh, should I have checked on the melon? I probably should have checked on the melon. I'll check on the melon. Colonel K says, does anyone else get their stuff ripped from them without their consent and then get called selfish? And have this happen regularly? I really can't answer that without having some context or extra information overall. Okay, still nothing. And it's very hard to even know how accurate description that is. Although I'm pretty sure that happened quite a lot to a lot of people during the whole toilet paper bonanza last year. Joker Corvus says, I get my money ripped from me all the time thanks to bills. My sympathies. I think there was a pretty decent place on the other side of the... Okay. You are interrupting my search for a good fishing spot, guys. Okay, I'm gonna use some medicinal herb real quick. Okay, this should work. Here we go. Another carp. Am I fishing in the wrong place? It's not like there's real freshwater stuff anywhere else. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Okay, this looks a bit different. Okay, there we go. That's one. That sounds like really weird behavior in their part there, Colonel Chaos. I'm sorry that you had that kind of instance take place. Of course, that's a little bit different when I don't really know how old you are. And if it was a parent or not, but if it was a friend or something behaving in that way, they absolutely had no right to behave in that kind of way. And even a parent should be able to handle something like that with a little bit more dignity. Hi Tirango. Welcome, welcome. How bored do you guys think Kaine is? Why is this guy just fishing? Well, it's a good thing that, you know, Colonel Chaos, you have options to always cut people out of your life when you get old enough who mistreat you. It always sucks when you are trapped in that due to age, but eventually you can always break free. Just take some time. Tyr said, I almost missed the stream entirely. I've been having the most persistent headache for the last day. I am so sorry to hear that. Joker Corvus says, or with a scalpel. That's very rare, especially if you survive to adulthood with that. But yes, I suppose, or with a scalpel. Oh yeah, there was some part of the stream that I really wish that Tyr would have seen, but I just can't for the life of me remember what it was. Because I know that there was something that Tyr really wanted to see on the stream, and I know that we did it. But I have no recollection what it was. Oh yeah, there. Oh yes, it was the big shade that one-shot me last time. We took it down because of what you said about Father Servo. Yes, that's the one. Thank you so much, Azeri, for clipping that. And I used all the methods that I did back in the day. And by all the methods, I mean patience. Oh gosh. Fish, don't run away from me. Gotta focus on fish. Come on, fish, be good now. Okay, here we go. I think we have enough. No, we're missing one. Okay. I hope we have enough worms for this. Okay, it doesn't look very promising. Even less so now. Aww. Let's use the rest of the lugworms too then. This seems odd. And angry. I don't think we can get this, whatever it is. I can't believe we actually caught that. Rusted clump. I worked so hard for a rusted clump. You're kidding me. Is rusted clump worth something at least? Jogger goes, oh my god, yes, that's amazing. Is that a good amazing or bad amazing? It's a funny amazing. So I wasted my efforts, you're saying, on something worthless. Maybe it's for those scrap artists to reinforce your weaponry. Maybe. But what is kind of a shame is that we're gonna have to run all the way back. Okay, you know what? Let's check on the melon. I'm sure it has some use, Willie. I'm sure. Okay. Melon. And again, not sure why that happened. Probably one of the mouse things again. Okay. I'm gonna just move the mouse all the way back there. And do these things. Okay. Still can't water it. And now my dummy mouse is putting itself in the center of things again. All the time. That sucks. Does anyone have any idea how long I need to wait for that melon to be viable? Or to even be able to water it for the second time?
It's not fair. She's so young.
Willie says Lumi there is a pretty vital piece of info that I found regarding the gardening. Joker says I have no idea. Okay, what did you find, Willie? Yes, this is the strategy that we use. The game uses real-world time for it, so I guess checking into the game every 24 hours should do the trick. So that's why my stuff died. Because I can't just... because I can't play it for more than just stream. That's sucky. Uh-oh. Whew. Oh, that was really close. I was checking the chat and then I noticed how... oh, how goodness close that thing got. Okay, let's just not get careless. We're doing pretty well so far. Whew. We got this. I think we've beat some bosses faster than this. Okay, it looked like it was about to hit. Okay, there we go. Okay, my mouse for some reason is... I don't know why it does that sometimes, but I noticed during the last or the first stream that my mouse can somehow get stuck with the game reading it, even though it's not moving. And it's doing that now. I don't think you guys see it, which is a lot more preferable. And that's also why it did that weird movement there when I stopped. Do you have second monitor? No, no I do not. Okay, I'm gonna just try to do an alt tabbing. Yeah, it does that again. It's almost as though I would have some mouse part pressed down or something like that. Yeah, Mikado, the problem is that it keeps resetting the mouse to the very center, the middle of the screen whenever I click on something that brings up dialogue. You don't see it because I don't have the mouse captured, because I was afraid that something like that could happen. But yeah. Yeah, and that's why it does that.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a lure.
Yeah, see, it keeps changing my controls up there into mouse and keyboard. Do I have something pressing on my keyboard or anything? No, I don't. Why do you do this to me? If I turn my mouse upside down, knee. Why you do this to me? Okay, it's just absolutely stuck with this idea for some reason. No key is pressed. The mouse isn't. There's nothing blocking that. Okay guys, I think I need to just restart the game.
Come back.
Let's go to save. Actually, what time is it? It's midnight. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Maybe this is a good place to end for today, and then I can keep checking in on that watermelon and try to remember to water it, and we can then hand it in to Yona in the next stream. Okay, yeah, this is probably for the best, and I can then fix these problems as well with some time without having to split the stream into 2 parts. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had a great time. I did, aside from the very end issues with my mouse. And yeah, follow Borealis House's Borealis Weekly and the weekly schedule to find out more about the upcoming... oh, let's see. Yeah, I had the same issue with the mouse being in the center of the screen, but I have second monitor, so I alt-tab and move mouse to other screen and alt-tab back to NieR and it's gone. Lucky one you, Naked Soul. I don't unfortunately have that luxury. That, yeah, that sucks. I do have the game set on just being... Oh god. What? It just goes back. Oh, it's because the mouse is there. It keeps reading the mouse. Stop reading the mouse. Wait, did that fix it? Okay, let me just talk to this guy.
What, this?
It fixed it. All I needed to do was click the mouse. Okay, awesome. Then I'm gonna fish this thing. Forget about ending the stream. Forget the whole thing. We're not ending the stream. We're gonna continue.
Better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
There's this. Be sure to like and subscribe. Oh wait, wrong place. Alright, well in that case, Naked Soul and Slim Najirak, welcome to the stream. Enjoy. We're gonna continue on for a little bit longer. Poor Clonk. Okay, now where was I again? Lily says, yeah, I look at the guide and it's pretty painstaking. That sounds pretty scary. So you can breed flowers in this game too. Oh, fascinating. Well, I guess that means that I can enjoy this game a little bit off stream too then. Willie says, Lumegali, did you see the other message regarding gardening? I saw the one where you were explaining that it functions in real-world time and that you should check in about every 24 hours to water your plants. Usually it takes a whole day for something to fully grow and another day for it to die. Yeah, I did see that. And I think that that lines up pretty well with the idea of having a stream on Tuesday, because I can just harvest the melon then in the days in between. And then we can have... Oh wait, not on Tuesday. We can have a stream on Monday. So just be mentally prepared for that to be the case. Are you gonna really seriously chase me all the way here? Congratulations, you have 1 death. Okay, I deserve that smack. For waving my sword like I don't even know what I'm doing. Still a slight delay with that. I may need to try and see if one of my old controllers would be able to block quicker, but I don't have anything that really works very well with PC at this point, other than what I have right now. No, I forgot to buy because I couldn't buy because of the controller. Ah! Kill me. Kill Slim says, but if you want fast money, just do rice with bounty fertilizer. Noted.
Running through this village and hoping to get a rainbow car.
I'm making my own life harder than it has to be. And you're here again. Why are you here again? Well, since we have now some running back and forth, let's get some chatter going on in the chat. What do you guys who were here before think happened in that quest where we were delivering the flower to that one guy's girlfriend in Erie? Do you think that she left to go look for him and might still make it to him, but got taken one of her flowers away from by one of those shades? Or do you think that she flat out died or turned into one of those, if it's even possible? What do you guys think?
If you're ready to get serious...
Mikito says she's a goner. Okay. Thank God this works
Come
again.
back if you run...
Chaos says something about ads. Did you get an ad or something? Millie says I get the bad feeling that she flat out turned into one. Haha! Made it. Clean. Atsuri says, I feel like that was the indication that she turned into a shade. It actually seems if you try to control the boar more with your camera, it's easier than doing it just with the left stick. Workers. Tirago says Shadow Pork teaches the meaning of haste. When dodging in a game is faster than running, isn't that how it always works everywhere? Okay, fish. Earthworm. Okay, we got this. Okay, this is a carp. It's not even a carp. It's trash. I do wonder though, how does a piece of trash consume your bait? Millie says, what if you tried fishing at the body of the water around your house? I don't know, but it's a very small place, so I don't know if it would hold trout. Okay, we got our final trout. Double checking, because I don't want any bad surprises. Nice. Now let's run to the fisherman now. Slim says I gotta go fishing here for the rainbow trout myself. Okay. There is a possibility that one of my buttons is slowed down a little bit because I've needed to take my controller apart so many times due to one of the sticks getting consistently stuck in the upward position. And this particular controller is a small version and everything inside is very compact. So I wouldn't be terribly surprised if something wasn't doing that great after so many reconstructions. But hey, at the very least everything else works perfectly. Colonel Chaos says, does anyone else nearby a city where you can fish without a license? I don't know if such things are licensed, like city specific. I think that those are government specific. You can fish in certain type of fishing rod without a license in my country, the entire country. But if you try to go for more professional equipment, then you need a license. And you can ice fish without a license as well. Naked Soul says, I would still prefer to stuck in a rock by teleporting instead of running everywhere in this game. Oh yeah, right, the conversation between Vice and our main character here. Turning into a mincemeat. Asiri says, I'm pretty sure you need a state license in this province. Ice fishing Colonel Chaos is when during wintertime the rivers or lakes freeze over at the top, but the water beneath the ice surface or the crust stays, of course, undisrupted. So you make a hole in the ice and you fish through that little hole. That's ice fishing.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one.
Why would I scratch his back and call him Sally? Is that his old dog or something?
But this next technique is a tough one to learn. Best steel yourself.
They fished, and they fished. 1 week later. My melon is dead.
Fine work, son. Fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Okay, our skills have improved.
You've come far, my apprentice. But now, the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
Breams. They're also a freshwater fish. At least I'm pretty sure they are. Breams are definitely a freshwater fish. Okay.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a...
I wonder if we need a lure. We already have one though. Lots of earthworms. But where can we catch bream? Do we need maybe use carp or something in order to lure some?
Come back if you run out.
If I'm wrong about bream being a freshwater fish, do correct me, but I'm pretty sure they are a freshwater fish. Willie confirms. Mikado says, just found out there is such a thing as a fishing license in my country. Never seen anyone care though. I think that it really depends on what kind of fishing rod you're using. I'm not sure how it is in your country, but I'm assuming that it might hold some significance. Yeah, using camera to turn, much better. Not the best, but better. Okay, we haven't bumped into any breams before. And when I used forever to try and catch what seemed like a more impressive fish, it turned out to be a clump of rust. I'm sorry, chickens, I'm sorry. Mika does not even a bamboo rod needs a license. Fishing with boats need another license. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Tears says, is this what they call tenderizing the pork? Okay guys, I'm just gonna have to check one time on the melon because it says that a week passed. Maybe that's all just nonsense in the game itself, but I still feel the need to make sure that it's not dead. It's not. Good. Oh, I tried to turn at the end, but it still put me out. Let's, just for the heck of it, see what would happen if I tried to fish next to my house. If it even is possible. Yes, Paul, I understand what you're saying. Paul says squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, we can't fish here.
I hear that wolves show up a lot in the desert beyond the eastern road. Better be careful if you run into them.
Okay, what happens if I use... Okay, let's use one earthworm. See if now that our fishing skill is up,
You're
maybe
really
we
quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
Shh, you're scaring him away.
Aww. If they didn't have a complete ball recording that, I don't know what would make a person happy. Okay, let's try again with this remaining worm, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Okay. Doesn't look very promising with this method. So what's gonna happen if I use lure? Okay, this better not be a clump of rust. Okay, I might be a little bit quiet because I'm trying my best to focus. Come on. Come on. Halfway there. Can't read the chat. Saying it out loud just so that I won't even accidentally look because I want to look. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there. Here. got it. Black bass. Okay, what if I use a carp? I actually really don't know what breams eat, if they, you know, are more insect eaters or eat small fish. So it's a little bit harder to try and determine that. I don't even know what they're called in my own language, so my knowledge is limited in that regard. This goes a bit faster. I wonder if it's a rainbow trout. It's big. Black bass. Huh. Okay. Is it possible to catch those fish here? If anyone happens to know. I don't think we've even gotten a rainbow trout here before. Terry says he's gotten breams with worms. I'm next to the village, or I mean the village pretty much, kind of, sort of. We may need to go to the northern plains again. Or some other place. We got a couple of black bass here. I mean, these two bodies of water are pretty much the only options we got in terms of fresh water. Not that I know if there are any differences, but maybe. Atari says I found text where to catch them if you want to know I can post the information. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. At least then I will know if I'm wasting everyone's time. Once a player has stocked up on lures and luckworms, they are ready to start fishing for bream, and they should focus their efforts on the seafront pier. So, if bream is a freshwater fish, how can we fish for it in the sea? Huh. Game is not true to fact. Yeah, that does sound very odd. Okay, at least we know now that we need to go back to the place. Save from pier. I feel like I've done this run between here and Seafront so many times. So many times. I'm getting old. Whee! That's going far. And wide. Next to the guy who gave you the quest. Okay. We just spent a week fishing with him apparently, but hey, I'm not judging. We can be two smelly fishermen. What kinds of worms are lugworms, by the way, in comparison to earthworms? I don't think I've ever heard the term or the word lugworm before.
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just a... Come back if...
Lugworms are sandworms found on the beach, I thought. Okay, let's fish. Sardine. Why does he keep fishing on that specific spot? That's such a weird spot. And it only seems to yield sardine. It may take a little while to pull a bream out of its body of water, but players that are persistent will eventually find success. In the video they catch one on the first try. Huh. Tried that one there. Can I fish here? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try here. The water is deeper and I feel better when I don't see sand right there. And I want to face directly to the ocean. Blowfish. It appears to be a struggle, so that should give some indication as to when it is line on. Well, this is probably not it. This at least gives some, you know, fight. Could be a blowfish though. But it seems a bit tougher than the other blowfish. Okay, that looks different. Bream! Nice! That wasn't very hard, actually. Okay, let's keep fishing here. It's very relaxing at the very least. Sardine. Oh, no blowfish. Okay, looks semi-promising. When Vice turns his pages like that, sometimes it makes me feel like the fish is jumping, and it distracts me. How many did we need again? Because I can't for the life of me remember. Is it the same number 7 as it was before so many times, or something different? 5. Okay. There says you have been live for nearly 4 hours and should have consumed approximately 470 milliliters of water to maintain optimal hydration. Noted. I have drunk some water, probably only half of what you described, but don't worry, I will drink plenty soon. I am very blessed to have viewers who care about me so much as to worry about that. Thank you. Queen Atsiri says, I love that stay hydrated, but I need to see it again. Maybe we'll get one day. I don't think I would be terribly opposed to it. Okay, that's another bream. We seem to be having a pretty decent luck here. Excuse me for the minor burp. Another sardine. Bucket. I really hope that there is a use for all of this junk. Also, did this place used to be like Finland or something with all these buckets? Although Finnish people use plastic buckets. And Finnish people would love their buckets too much to let them go missing. How many bream do we have? 3 or 4? I'm sure of 3, but I think we might have 4. Wait a second, how did we end up at this corner? I'm pretty sure that I was standing in the center. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Blowfish. I think that our character is moving ever so slightly to the left all the time when we're fishing. Yeah, he is. Did you see that, guys? We're a little bit further to the left already. I was so focused on the fishing that I didn't notice until we were all the way at the end. Okay, we need to get more bait. Oh, right. Too early.
If you're ready to get... Come back.
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
Hmm?
We've eaten fish for the past night.
I wonder what she was talking about. Keep what hidden forever? Okay, back to fishing. Looks like a blowfish. Maybe not even that. No, it is a blowfish. Nice. What do you guys think? Should the stream have a stay hydrated bot? Okay, this seems promising. Look. Paul is making a lot of comment. He's saying, There says we could have one, yeah. Sardine. Willie says, if it's easy enough to set up, I don't see why not. And Atsuri says, probably so. Or then we could just have Le Memoir remind everyone. Sardine. Tyr says, it's pretty easy to set up. Note taken. Blowfish? Probably. Yeah. Azuri says, though I'm not currently aware of its status on operative stability, the Stay Hydrated bot had gone dark some time ago, as the creator disappeared from activity. There are others like Stay Healthy bot. I guess we'll have to look into it. This seems like it could be a brain. Millie says, I'm willing to look into it at some point. Terry says, oh, I was not aware of this. Up. I think that's it. Haha. We're gonna be expert fishers. Zarizal also says, can also simply have channel point redemption for hydration with 30 to 60 minutes cooldown.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael. I knew you could do it. Hand him over, whippersnapper.
Whippersnapper, really?
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Sharks.
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
Well, I know where to get those.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Periodical. Well, I think we have 2 already. Sarah says, I'll have you know, Admiral Whippersnapper, we took down a giant shade lizard thing. No weak limbs here. Very good point. But apparently, Willie, it's not time for sharks yet. It's time for a boy, though. Oh. Ooh, that turn is always kind of difficult. And now there's an angry deer. But no angry shade, which means that we can get these things. Thank goodness for sunlight, right? I think the first time that I ever heard the term whippersnapper was when I was playing that Phoenix Wright game where there is that old security guard lady who is a huge fan of one of the actors that she is guarding the promise for. And she then showed up later on. Oh, we got a giant egg. With that whole astronaut and strange toy gun. That was some weird stuff. Some really weird stuff. I loved those games. The only problem I ever had with them is that they were sometimes a little bit slow to get to the solution. So when I wanted to represent some evidence already, the game disagreed with me. And that sometimes upset me a little bit.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
I'm gonna just go ahead and guess that we need to use carp as bait for this. And Tyr, while I do find what you just wrote somewhat funny, I am way above reading it out loud. Okay, we got this. Gotta just stay focused. Good. Keeping an eye on everything. There we go. Okay, that's the black bass number 3. What? Your bait was eaten. How dare thee? What? What was that about? Okay, am I pressing something by accident? Okay, I'm not touching anything now. Nothing. Okay, maybe the right stick was just so sensitive that when I touched it slightly, it reacted poorly. Okay, well, this is angry. That villager really distracted me for a second there. It's like, what's happening? Who is this person? Why is he trying to scare away my fish? Actually, I wonder, something just occurred to me. The quest might require us to fish each fish separately. Okay, no, we just need one more. That's nice. Okay. Steady. I do have to say though, I kind of hate games that operate on real world time, because then they force you to play, like for example with, you know, the plants going bad if you don't check in every 2 days at least, or it forcing you to wait otherwise like that. It's such an old-timey thing, in my opinion. What's this? Oh right, it's a black bass, but it was just very large. Yes, Naked Soul, this is a fishing stream. Do you have a problem with that? Lily says it definitely adds unnecessary management. Yeah, and the thing is that I don't feel like a game should force you to play and then punish you if you're too busy to. Joker says, same, I want to speak to your manager. Tyr says, you could make it a habit to go plant some stuff on Fridays. That's not necessarily a bad idea, especially if all plants grow at the same rate, more or less. Naked Soul has a wondering face. Or is that actually shrinking something instead? It's a bit hard to tell. Atsuri says, well, she kind of is the manager of the Lobotomy Corporation districts at the moment. Well, I guess in that way I do qualify as a manager. But I don't know if I qualify as the manager. But yes, this end part is definitely about fishing. Every time kinda just flies up that one wall there when we go this way. It's kind of hilarious. Many shinies here. Sugar says, Lumi, I have a rare achievement in this game. Well, that's nice. I'm happy for you.
I'm back with those fish pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
Joker says, it's super rare, only 6% have it. Want to know what it is?
Which fish?
Sure.
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
Killing one... No! Killing 100 sheep. You horrid, horrid person.
A whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Oh, no more?
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean. Not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
It's because I'm a woman. Atsuri says, you single-handedly brought the population density to the brink of non-existence. Referring to Joker killing 100 mutton. How could you? How could you? They're innocent!
If you're ready to get serious about fishing, you'll need more than just...
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that I've got a whole bunch of these things. And I want to have 10 lures.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Joker says they know what they did. They just want you to think that what? They're innocent. Harmless little creatures. How could you? Honk. Tyrango says, I feel like Joker dropped a cookie as a child and sheep ate it. And this is his long-awaited revenge. Well, maybe you shouldn't eat cookies around sheep then. I'm curious about one thing though. If I accept this here...
My children want to look.
Sounds great.
How dare you make me hunt down goats?
They're not goats. They're sheep.
What is the difference?
They're totally different. The white fluffy ones are sheep, and the scrawny hairy ones are goats.
People are different as well, yet you're all just called humans.
Yeah.
Well, Weiss, I think it's like you insist to be called a grimoire instead of a book.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
The Lighthouse Lady's Wrath.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
You guys want to check out the old lady again? So we haven't done this trip many times enough. We haven't made it nearly enough. Joker says she's a 7th deadly sin. Wrath. Azura said, I think sheep getting stamped by a thundering boar is trouble enough for anything they could have conceivably done. And Joker says, it's their punishment for not generating top quality wool. I understand that it's not cashmere, but Jesus. Spirit says, imagine going on an adventure with a racist book. I don't know if he's a racist. Exactly. Maybe speciesists a bit? Or actually, you know what? If he can't tell the difference between sheep and goat and thinks that they're the same, isn't he exactly the opposite of a racist? Since he can't discriminate between goat and sheep? Just saying.
But it's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
Dang. Do you want to tell me what's really going on here?
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
Have you ever, like, just considered
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
having someone learn how to do it? She's an old lady. What were you planning to do when she gets ill? Or dies? What was your plan? Huh? If that's the real reason, the actual real reason, then I'm really freaking disappointed in this man. Trigger says, in 40 to 50 years nobody else learned how to use the damn lighthouse. Apparently not. I mean, I see that she's not very agreeable as a person, but still, jeez. Oh, she's in bed. He doesn't seem all that happy. Hey there.
Ma'am? Oh no.
As I feared, it's the black straw. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't.
Nicotel says, I love this lighthouse, it's so pretty. I agree.
I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
Come on, Vice, have some sympathy.
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Well, that much is true.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Hang in there, lady. Seriously though, like, if they don't even like her, why do they... I don't even know. But in all this time, none of them bothered to learn. Like, was she never even sick? Or took a day off? Seriously, are these people joking?
Lighthouse lady.
Well, let's see. Being separated from her love for 5 decades, working a job for ungrateful town of people. I don't think anyone would be that happy.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Joker says, went to hear something absolutely amazing. Square Enix is hiring a lot of new staff/crew members for the new NieR games. They just announced it on Twitter. The original music composer is on board too.
Death stalks
That's
this
really
woman,
good.
Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't!
Let me guess, you've been forging those letters for her, haven't you?
Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
Just tell me the truth! What does he mean by tomorrow?
Look,
Does he actually mean tomorrow? Does he actually mean tomorrow?
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own.
Methinks you're right, Book O'Brien.
I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Another letter, huh?
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Getting answers.
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Can you stop lying?
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well, you kind of made it my business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because...
Because you're the one writing them.
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap.
Yeah, crap.
Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
If you're trying to trap me there, I'm gonna be very, very, very frustrated.
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
But I already did this thing before. If only I can remember how it's done. How did I do it last time? Let's see. It was like so. Then I think I pulled this. I pushed this, and then I pulled, pushed, and pulled. So I've already been here.
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
Okay, talk to me.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
Seriously, are you Distance? You carry my name and you're Distance?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
Guys, she's old. He didn't want her to get bad news. It's stupid, but I think his heart is in the right place.
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise.
Wait, how long have you been doing this?
So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
No. Seriously, you made her throw her entire life away, 50 years away, not moving on, not, I don't know, finding someone else, having children, having happiness? You guys literally just robbed this woman of 50 years of her life. Are you serious?
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Well, yeah, now it is.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman.
And a big ass liar.
I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
No, it wasn't. But at this point, when she's dying, How the heck could we possibly tell her that 50 years of her life, it all had been a ruse and a lie? There is no, like, telling her at this point would be the cruelest thing to do. The very cruelest thing to do. And I don't think that that's right.
Do you have any further news from my love?
I could tell her that he is dead, but will he tell her that he's been dead for 50 years? That's kind of the thing here. See, that's the thing. I would say that he died. That he died recently and that you just got notice. That's what I would do if I had that choice. There is no way that you can tell someone that 50 years, over half of their life, the person that they've loved and the person that they've waited for was dead all along. That's enough to kill anyone right there and then. And it's a different, like, see the thing is, Joker and everyone who's saying here that it's better to hear a painful truth than a beautiful lie, under normal circumstances, I absolutely agree. But the point here is that she doesn't have anything to get over. If they had told her back then, or even 10 years ago, she could have still moved on and found happiness in her life with the time that she had left. Right now she has no time left, and the only thing that she's been dreaming of for 50 years is to see this man that is dead. I feel like at this point, trying to tell her the truth, it doesn't really help anyone. The world is not purely black and white in the sense that a lie is always wrong and truth is always right. If she's really going to die, I'd much rather she die believing that her love is coming than, yeah. And Tyr says, no, I mean the lies being given to her for 50 years are to her her truth and her reality. And yeah, I agree with that. Like, we would be shattering her entire world. The last thing on this earth that she would experience would be her world falling apart. How is that just, you know, trading the right of the truth to a beautiful lie? I just fully disagree with that. And the one free man, letting a person die with an empty hope, I think is far kinder than making the last moments, last day or two of their life living hell of mourning, because that's exactly what she's going to do if she finds this out. She's could lose her mind, she could go insane, she would mourn and mourn and mourn something that is just unfeasible. Azir says, this is a select rare case where aiding in the lie perhaps is merciful. Corvus says she's dying sad or dying happy, basically. Yeah. What is perpetuate? Does it mean to continue the lie or what? Because I haven't really heard it. Joker Corvus says keep lying. Okay. Tyr says one possibility is that she refuses to believe it and she would be dying in confusion. Yeah. The one free man, I don't have any problem with your choice where you rather tell her the truth. That's okay. But the way that I weigh these options and the potential outcomes that are most likely, there is of course a possibility that the people who wrote this are going to say like, oh, I always knew, but I just wanted to keep these guys going and I just wanted them to come clean at the end, or anything like that. That's always possible. But with only the information that I have, I rather do this.
There was a letter for you.
Oh, he's written me a letter. Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Perhaps we should leave you alone with your letter.
Oh, life is so wonderful. And could you please thank that nice postman when you see him?
Sure.
It's a little bit like, you know, when you're dealing with Alzheimer's patients and they don't remember things. So sometimes you pretend that you're the person that they most want to talk to and think you are, so that they may experience momentary comfort instead of the confusion that they live in otherwise. And I've sat next to my grandfather when he was on his deathbed. If I had a choice, if he would have thought that I was somebody else and not remembered me at that point, I would have lied just to make him happy. And she sounded just now incredibly happy. I think she deserves that to be her last feeling, to know that he's coming and to go to sleep hoping to see him, which is exactly what is going to happen in the end anyway, just not the way that she expected, I guess.
My leg's still bothering me, so I don't think I can get back to my round.
And I think that maybe because of that experience, my normally very strongly lie-rejecting moral compass feels for her in a different kind of way. And she's happy, and she deserves to be happy. The townspeople, they made a huge mistake and a cruel act when they started lying to her, but at this point, taking it away from her after 50 years, that's... I feel like, and this is the last thing I will say about this, if I had chosen to tell her the truth, it would have been to serve my own sense of righteousness and not in the service of her best interest in any kind of way. And I cannot deal with that kind of hypocrisy in myself. Let's hope that her last final days are happy ones, and she can go to sleep in peace. Chaos says depression 100, and here says, I do agree with your reasoning, Lumi. Mikata says searched both endings. Ouch. Either way, ouch. Well, I don't actually want to know what the alternative ending would have been, because I feel like it would undermine the decision made. Thank you, Mikata. I appreciate that. Okay. I think that we are going to call it here for today, and I'm just gonna park the character here next to our melon, watermelon more specifically, and hopefully when I log in tomorrow course I'll be next to the post mailbox, but still. I will do my best to keep this thing alive. And I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll grow something during this week and fish a little bit more off stream. But yeah, you can expect a stream on Monday. Or yeah, on Monday, where I'm going to be giving this to Yuna. Tiranka says NieR Farmville edition. Alright guys, I will be seeing you on Monday. I hope you enjoyed, and see you next time. Bye!